Right, it's time to start Corbyn O'Keefe's very not good day, poking at the FBI maybe. So Sam was meditating. I have had What the fuck is going on with this case? What is going on with this case, and why is there so many motions? Right, so they're just adding and taking away and adding and taking away. Right, civilian report for me has been accepted. Okay, the motion to produce is cancelled. Add evidence. Adding the counter sheet exactly to stop, having to file a second time, but you still have to pay. Denied as a senior already retracted, but oh, now they've done it. They've added Kip into it. The judge is like, well, why is Kip here? Motion for continuance denied. We're getting Officer Baker to testify. This is going to be spicy. Is Kelly with us? She is. Oh, that's interesting. All sorts of things now. Excuse me, guys. Let's see. What other docketed stuff is going on here? Okay, it's PM. That's good. Yeah, looks like I just have a load of notifications on my phone for absolutely no reason. Yeah, it's just random notifications. So that's not so bad. I can make that court case. That's it.
Oh, so you do answer your phone.
Yeah, well, we got to screen calls from perverts. You can't just be answering the phone to them.
Come on. What am
Don't
I
you
gonna
call
do to you?
me.
I
I'll say
called
that's
you because I was in Polito and there's no one up there and I need to speak to people. So I went to the person I know knows Polito to see where the fuck everyone is.
probably sleeping.
Lazy bastards.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I've been a lazy bastard too.
Same.
I'm
I had
just
like 2
awake.
days off, but no, I do actually genuinely need to have a serious chat with Osiris. So like, do you know when anyone, preferably high command, will be available?
I don't know. Miss Knight's likely to be around. What day is it today? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, Miss Knight's likely to be around tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, is there any information that I can pass? I haven't seen Paisley yet, but I can try and get her if you give me a flavour of what you need. If you can't do that, don't worry. I'll just say, you're looking her. It's a
Yeah.
bit urgent.
I have rang Paisley myself because they usually do this like secretary to secretary anyway.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, it's just basically following up on a little issue that happened not too long ago in Grape Seed. Um, honestly, don't tell her much. I'll be honest with you, don't tell her much because yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, that's fine. I'll not say anything. You know me. Irishman to Irishman. I'm not going to say a night. A and a type.
I respect that. Yeah, I just need to have a chat, preferably with Paisley or anyone high command.
Yeah, so serious enough that you need high command. Don't know what it's about. Reach out to Ethan at your earliest convenience. I will pass on the message.
Appreciate it, thank you.
No worries, mate. You stay safe.
You too. I've just been given lean. Ooh.
Ooh, nice. Man's got lean. So okay. So what do we think, guys? I think that we have issues with you doing the table on grapeseed turf. my god. I was away for 1 day. Also, hey Kokoro, how's things going? In here sipping tea, alright? There's no one's around. I'm always a last option. Here you're on the mend. Exactly. I lurk when I'm at work as well in certain streams. Normally in Lifton's stream, that's only because he's just doing random tow stuff, and you know doing local cars isn't very exciting. So I can't be in the tow truck. I like to be able to at least L him when he crashes through the medium of Twitch chat. Let me know when you are free. There we go. Half flirty text. Exactly, MJ. What have we got up here? Okay, so we've got the contender and none of the tow trucks. Interesting. Okay, because there's the contender, which I think is now full of just shitty materials. Let's see what was happening on the other phone. Let's put the ad up for Park and Walk. Just to see if the FIB can read and they realize that it's Conor, not Corbyn. I was thinking of creating a Twinsta account. Rather than Corbyn Texler, just swapping the first letter of the name. So it'd be Corbyn Caxler or something out there. Just shit posting from that. I don't know if that would help. I don't know if that'd help or not. It'd be funny. I definitely think it'd be funny. But Roni, we're around for a short time tonight, guys. I have an early day at work. And it isn't one of those short streams where it goes on for 10 hours. We have to have a hard 5-hour limit. I was wowing earlier on. And I need to do some more wowing before I go to sleep tonight. So my headphones are really fucking loud. I'm going to have to sort that out. Let's get our pay. Oh yeah, no, they're massively too loud. Here we go. Right, let's stick on some tunes. What do we got? Oh yeah, no, I was listening to the 80s. Look, I've told you before, you need to give me more money. This is unacceptable. One of these days. One of these days. How much money did we actually get there? I didn't pay any attention to it. We got paid out. Oh, that's the Gemini account. So we got paid out from Gemini. We made 5k to... What do you call it? To Damien 7k. But he has been going at it harder. And then I haven't been clocking off properly, which I think is fucking with my state pay. Which I don't really care about. Like, Connor's got a decent chunk of money. Sometimes it's a more money, more problems kind of thing. Right. head down to the city and do some towing. We'll see how the FIB react to Conor being around and the police. I'm very tempted to use Corbyn's MTL as well. I don't know how much of a shitter I want to be. You know, you can stir a little too hard sometimes. I don't want to get Conor in trouble for like harboring or obstruction of justice or something that the FIB would inevitably push. Even though the excuse would be is, you know, well, I don't think there's anyone else awake. So we're just going to ignore that illusion going into Toledo. But yeah, no, they would definitely push obstruction on him or something.
God damn it!
Sir, go faster or go slower? I'm going to pitch you. Definitely going to pitch you. But the excuse would be is that, you know, you just need the MTL, and that was the closest one to me. I didn't know he had a warrant. He just hasn't been towing in a while. Also, from that talk with Ethan, I can definitely confirm that weird voice mod that I was messing around with earlier on is not there anymore, which is good. Well, I forgot about it when I jumped in a Discord call earlier on and people were like, who the fuck are you? No, it's me. Let me just turn this weird pitching that I've done to my voice off. I think it's been a sleepy day today from what I can tell. I know Lifton was around on Trippy earlier on. I don't know if he's around on Damien. I kind of hope he is, because as much as I want to go towing and teeing, getting all the good scoops, it is a little bit easier with individuals. We do also need to buy armor. Need a new radio soon enough. Back on our standard tow radio. Which isn't a very hard number to guess, but I think it's funny that it spells tow more so than anything else. Guys, you ever just, you know, buy a whole new fucking set of armor when you've already got armor in your car? Don't lock the car, you idiot, getting it. Let's see. That's not how you spell motel. There it is. So we haven't seen Paisley in a couple of days. We haven't seen Liam in a couple of days. We've ran into Ali. You've seen Damien the other day with Sal. You've seen Miss Knight and a couple of others. So like we haven't seen anyone in club around. And then that was really weird the other day when Sal was just like, oh, by the way, Frankie's a hang around. Like, interesting. Conor knows hang arounds get introduced at church, or that has been the policy for the last wee while. So interesting that Sal's whole thing was, oh yeah, by the way, So-and-so's a hang-around. Nice. The motorcycle helmet man nearly pulled out of the car driving the opposite way down the motorway. You know, got belt up for safety. Oh, alright. Twinsta's already getting spicy. And Kelly's on there giving out. Cherry Bomb's on there giving out. There's a judge on there talking about crying. I saw Jasper's name pop up. This is my 80s track. Okay, I don't know what Spotify has been doing, guys, but every so often it's all like, yeah, I'll do use 80 music. Also, here's the same shit you've been listening to for the past week. A judge who's as useless as a condom with holes. It's too early in the day for the spice on Twinsta. Bring back, what do you call her? Oh, why has her name gone out of my head? It's not Diva. The one who was just really thirsty about Gemma and Winston on Twinsta. God, I'm so bad with names. I'm just not going to think about it now because I'll annoy myself because I can't remember her name. And then in about 10 minutes I'm going to shout it out. Idol, there you go. Idol, Diva, close enough. Yeah, bring back Idol's horny posting. Oh my god, why is there so many gang wars against fucking lawyers? Exactly, you know. Definitely have that same, you know, vibe. I don't think Damien's around, given that he hasn't parked up his fucking his vehicle here. Interesting. Nothing in that bin worth it. Maybe I'll put that in there. So we must have at least the two of them in here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that one's Conors. No, it's the one that's out. That'll be Conors. We'll check anyway. Let's just do a quick check. We don't any quick checks on roofs in a while. Not that I expect. Oh, don't you run off there. Not expecting anyone given businesses and advertising. You never know. You just find people up here hanging out sometimes. So how's everyone getting on? You just all big chilling? Just doing some cozying up for nice, gentle, relaxing, not stressed at all. Toween vibes. Like we're not going to get down into this tow yard and just try and be absolute shitters. I love looking at Twinsta and seeing Corbyn's shit posts. He's all like, I love the Infinity Apartments. Such a great view. Alright, no one is definitely around. That gate opened. This is red at the minute. Hey, Rachel. I think you and Stephanie, you and Rachel made up. Because she didn't throw the truck out today. Yeah? You know. Sometimes it's more fun not to fight. Oh god, that's in our soul, guys. That's in our soul. And that one made the very quiet click. Now Steph is trapped in here with Connor. Connor's not trapped in here with her. I need to stop talking to the NPCs and locals as much as I do. Definitely Gemini. Let's hit that up. Right. Now we all know that Jeff was parking his car in a very precarious place down at DPPD. That's the first place we're going to check. Because why not? Because I'm concentrating really hard, I know it's definitely this turn. And no, the other turn. Yep. Totally knew it was this turn. The one that has the massive bloody sign on it. I wasn't going to head straight to Vespucci Beach out of sheer instinct. Okay, the lights on that pole down there made me think there was a car coming right at us. Oh, there's cops around. Oh, it's getting close, guys. It's getting close. It's funny that they put the lights on to protect themselves, but that's what ends up fucking them half the time. Because it sends the local doolally into the side of the car. Also, there is definitely a police car down there over a line. I wonder if there's another tower. Any towers around? No. Oh, steel. Who's there for steel? I don't know Maxine enough. If it was Sam, he'd be all over that. Yeah, locals hit it some more, and then we can tow it for blocking the road. Oh, why my brain struggles so much with that. So I'm intrigued about what Ethan was calling about secretary to secretary, given that he said it was about an incident a couple of days ago. We're just gonna assume that it's the what do you call it? The table event. Grapeseed went, or what do you call it? The Hellions went and tagged up. Because other than that, it's where I was backing up at the fucking the Hellion in a car the other day, clearly on a date, going to the bank, didn't pay his meter. And if they make that a club issue, that's just fucking wild. Pay your damn meter. Because Connor doesn't know an awful lot of the Hellions. He knows Ethan. He knows Freddy, obviously. He's met one or two of the women in the Hellions, but he doesn't really know their names or anything out there. Because they've never really been introduced to him as such. It's just all been, I'm a Hellion. Can you help me get my vehicle out of this crevice? And it's always where he's kind of already been on a job, so he's been all like, yeah, I'll come back for your car. And he just dumps it at the Hellion site. Look at how bouncy this little truck is. Those humps are just so fun to drive over. I imagine they're so annoying in a chase. You know, you're not lined up correctly. You hit that bump. Well, you're in midair now and nothing can change. Do a couple of these and then we'll do some repo roulette, which is always fun. Just see what the day brings us. There's an awful lot of people that he knows is around. Interesting that you would put that up like that. Niles Sterling. Do you reckon Sterling and Mercy are related, or is that coincidental? Cars around. J-Hall's around, which means that we're probably getting next to no calls. And also he's probably taking all of the repos. Do you know what? I think it's weird. But, you know, cops in the directory, fair enough. This person here is fucking deranged looking. They look so sinister, guys. I would show you, but unfortunately we can no longer see profiles. But if you can picture a blonde, blue-eyed serial killer in a raincoat with the hood up, that's what they look like. Like the killer in any Danish, you know, crime noir that they've been doing, those detective shows that they used to pump out. Oh, well, we got a 20, we'll take that. Oh, Jerry. I don't think there's a boot in this, but let's just double check. There's no boot. This is not a great day, a great start. Only a 20, not even a ruby stick. I'm not clocked in. Steph, did you not put my name in the fucking employee book? It was me, out jibber jabbering, not even got a tow truck on the go. Connor knows what he's doing, he knows how to tow things. We are gonna find a better playlist than whatever the hell this is. There we go. Get some vibing music going. I don't know what vibe, but you know, better than what we were listening to. Alright, let's go annoy people at the bean machine. The bull bars on that, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a cop. That's a cop car. That's a blacked out FIB Buffalo, I imagine. It had a spotlight, a ram bar, it was blacked out. I have no idea what a Buffalo looks like. But I'm going to confidently say that's what that was. So what we're looking for at the minute is Maxwell Tunic's pink car. Why? Because it's a car that's known to us. God, I hate journeys. Where we tow that bike. Bikes are just so not worth it because there's never anything good in them. Even any of the personal bikes. All nicely parked up here. Just take a spin around. See what the crack is. I think Bloom and Harvest is open based on the blip. I don't really know. Having the custom blips are pretty cool, you know, because you can then kind of see if it's like office work style kind of job. You know, if it's food, if it's a bar. It's all just interesting ways to quickly look at your GPS and be like, yep, that's what that is. We will have to take a look at the tow logs because I imagine Jay is taking all of the PD tows at the minute. And given that he doesn't do city cleanup, or he at least doesn't log that he does city cleanup, I doubt he's breaking into cars. Like every other bloody tow truck driver, even when they were steady, do. It just makes more sense that way. Lots of things happening around with the ambos. Wonder what's going on in the hospital. These are locals. Yeah. Very well parked locals. Do you know where we haven't been in a while, guys? We have not been around the university. We can find some good cars around the university. Several personal cars around the university as well, which is always an interesting one. But we're just going where there's red curves. Yeah, because people tend to park in and around here because I don't think people frequent this part of town a lot, so it's a good place to like ditch a car if you plan to come back in it, at least. That's what I assume is happening. A bit like why we go to the Mr. PD side of town as well. University. So would you call that building there, that kind of third level educational building, university or college? Because that's always an interesting one. Because to me, it's a uni, but I would use uni and college interchangeably to mean a third level educational institute. Anything post primary is pretty much just secondary. Or tech. Tech is a way of saying you've gone to like would have been polytechnical colleges, but it's kind of like an institute of third level education, more vocational skills, like more vocational courses. Uh, but not always. A lot of them do different things nowadays. Shame there's no one's kind of taking on that kind of like sticky banded area. I think it's a nice wee setup with the garage and stuff there. All the different vantage points. Because Connor's an absolute little creature, he does check these for cars. Because everyone thinks they're safe till they're not. We head up towards the up and Adam. Because I've got cars in that little car park before. We've got cars in a little car park up to our right here as well. Always worth having a look. You never know. None of the locals can drive, so you're just as likely to get one parked like a asshole as anywhere else. I'm pretty sure that one down there is still within the lines. So like this local car is still within the lines, but we're gonna check it all the same. God damn it. They're stupid big fucking parking bays. They're stupid big cars. It's getting absolutely denied here, guys. One of these days, we're gonna get pulled over for driving like an asshole. It's gonna be funny. You don't normally come this side of town, especially when like Steel or Lockheed are towing, because you know they should be lifting most of the cars from this area. But it's night, so it's every tow truck driver for himself. Well, that car's parked in a yellow curb. We don't often get to pick up yellow curb cars. I hate these lights. These lights are the ones down by the condo. They're just useless. It'd be funny if the FIB were really lazy and left their bait cars out here. I need to wiggle his feet over a little bit. Perfect. There you go. A yellow and a red curb and a fire hydrant. The trifecta. course, all of the half-decent cars would be near the FIB, wouldn't they? They're just daring for me to get a ticket. Little prison in there. FIB just building their own Fort Knox. So Damien was complaining the other day he never sees cars parked on Alpha. And he's just saw that guys like Connor sees them parked there all the time. I think he just has terrible luck. These lights are all sequenced, which is why we want to get down this, speed down this bit of road so we don't have to stop. And we'll continue to speed because we're not really obeying the traffic laws at the minute. I'm surprised we don't run into Jeff more often. That's the thing. And we'll have to incorporate Jeff into this love triangle that's happening between... well, not... this love story between Steph and Rachel, because I think it's funny. Alright guys, we're definitely getting a phone in this. God fucking damn it. These motherfuckers already getting to the cars. God damn it. Hoping for a phone or something there, but no. What we get is a bumpkin. Absolutely zilch. We're just not going to put any effort into this, because who cares? I'm not a government official. Right. Let's see what we are with, like, towing. Yeah, he's getting... That's funny. I don't think anyone can see these, which just makes it funnier, because then it doesn't really matter whether or not she's doing it properly or not, because no one can see the fucking image. Right, that's just a picture of her friend stood in front of a car. Yeah. Desmond's been out towing. Mateo's doing his own toes. Zoe May is doing her own toes. Zoe May does not have a... I know she does. She didn't for a while. So Damien was around earlier on. No, he was around yesterday. Okay, so it looks like there hasn't been many people out towing. Harper's going to be angry at that. The cops taking her stuff. So no wonder the Ruby market is actually fucked. Not many people towing, which means there isn't a steady drip of Ruby happening. And I know people go out and hit their own cars and stuff like that, and it's actually more efficient to go out and hit your own cars for Ruby. At the same time, a lot of people just Don't want to hit their own cars for Ruby constantly. What car is that? You know what? Not a car that we're interested in because we can't pick it. With Debo being deported and the crypto printing stopping probably hasn't helped the issue either, because the market's been volatile since that. And it remains volatile with the different changes where, you know, we went from getting far too much Ruby, to be totally honest with you. Far too much Ruby. Too easily to not really an awful lot of Ruby. You know, a big swing back the other way. Checking to see if there was any cars in there. So who knows? One of these days we're going to find a real good car. Now, that bike has been there a while. I think it might be a stolen local bike. And it looks like a Coroi that's been painted. Someone's selling drugs down here, then I've been fairly quiet about it. We might have to go back to the FIB building for all of the good cars. Well, we're just going to take out that infrastructure as well. God damn it. Stupid bouncy truck. The bicycle up on that promenade is not a vehicle, which means I'm not going to get much out of that. So Connor's been pointing out to the boys as well that the sign for why they can and can't park on the promenade is at the very start, where it basically says you can't park. You just need to take a picture of that and have it on you Corbyn style. Just slap into any tool that you do. These cars come in such interesting colours. Like just the fluorescent orange with like a yellowy pearl on top or something. $1. A whole dollar, guys. Oh, we just been spoiled. I was even gonna take that. It's fucking worth it. Let the FIB think he's taking stuff out of it. Impound it. Let's see who's around. Who is around? You would think there would be more cars because there's people down there. Oh, the fuck only Tom's is. You got Galaxy, got Silver Moon, you got Dreaming Dragon. That's interesting. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the. I was gonna say it's familiar flavors. I haven't seen it there in a while, so my brain was like, "Wait a minute." Hmm. Interesting. I was right. That was Blooming Harvest. So bakers must have their area then, because the only other place I've seen it like consistently open is a PDM. Can't drive like that. That's illegal. But so is this. Let's head back to Alta Street, see what we can find there. Slowly make the circle bigger. I'm concerned that I haven't heard sirens. 'Cause normally we would have heard sirens by now. It's Ariant. So we're gonna get the Rita. It's parked on a red. In fact, you know, we will take the meter because it's funnier. My UI just about gets hidden by that message. So I understand why certain people hate seeing the UI in it. I just can't be bothered to shift it so that it's not in the image. Okay, guys, it might be an Oops All Rita Day rather than an Oops All Seminoles. Take this back and keep making our way slowly over to PDM. I think from looking at the directory, it was Bambi at the. It's either Bambi or it's Ivy that's working Gaby at the minute. I can't think of anyone else around this time who's awake. Oh, we might have a whole host of easy to tow vehicles right next to the lot. Yeah, see, sometimes you just don't hear the click at all, guys. You're just like, the music is clearly loud enough that I just can't hear it, or the game sounds are just too low. Every so often there's like a real soft click for the gate, and then other times it's like literally like it couldn't be more in your head if it tried. Right, definitely a phone this time, guys. Definitely a phone this time. Let's see. Oh, well, okay, we take that. We'll take that. Best fucking car I've seen in a while. You know? Now, was that a burp in game or was that a burp in the music? It sounded like it was in game. There's no one here with us. So now I'm concerned. I'm concerned that there might be someone with us, guys. Steph, you burping over there? Yeah? I mean, you know, we less fizzy drinks. You guys heard that, right? I'm not imagining that I heard someone burp. Maybe I did imagine it. Maybe I'm going crazy, guys. We're so ruby poor at the minute. Damn, I thought these other 3 sticks were three fives. No, it's just literally 3 ruby. So we're gonna keep one of those and we'll chuck it in a car. I'm not even gonna lock the gate. That's how quick we're gonna be. Not even worth locking the gate, guys. You know, we pissed off the god of Repo the other day, but you know, clearly we have pleased the god of local tow. Right, look at this bounty that he has left us. It's hopefully full of an absolute fuck ton of ruby. And also needs to get paid out for the ruby that he sent to Indy. That's not a big thing. So I got a gun recently as well. This is the first gun that Connor's come across himself in a car. He's been with others that have come across guns, but he personally hasn't had one yet. Right, let's see. Freak the locals out by fiddling with the handle. Then we freak the PD out by lockpicking it. Vincent and Aaron's around, so that means shenanigans should be afoot. Connor's just about to call Aaron to pass on that the Secretary of the Hellions is looking high command. I'll do that. I'll do that. That looks like it'll be good enough. We'll put this car in and then we'll call Shane. Okay, sure. Pause
Hey,
that.
Connor.
Hey Aaron, had a call from Ethan, Secretary of the Hellions. He was looking to speak to someone in Osiris, preferably a member of High Command, but I said I would let him, I would let you know.
Ethan. Okay.
Yeah, he tried Paisley, couldn't get her. I pinged Paisley a message, but at the same time, I think she's just living it up
I
in a
don't think
motel
I
at the
don't.
minute.
Yeah, last I saw Paisley was about a week ago.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll see. I think Gemma says she's gonna be awake tonight.
But yeah, it's just I don't know how long he's around for. You might maybe want to tap
Yeah,
him
I'll
and
reach
see if
out.
how urgent it is. Do you have his number or do you need it?
I need it.
No worries, I will send it through to you.
All right. Appreciate it.
No worries, mate. Chat to you later. Bye now.
Later.
Yeah, Connor doesn't really know what to make of Shane. Because Shane's fairly well, to Connor, Shane comes off as very distant. And even after Connor got consort, Shane kind of was like, "What are you doing in this circle?" kind of thing. Now, see, I think he just forgot, to be totally honest. But in character, Connor's all like, right, well, even as a consort, you don't really consider me part of the club. And because Connor's own internal thoughts about consort is they're more hangy plus, so they're not really members of the club. He kind of just doesn't approach Aaron at all. Like he would probably approach JT faster than he would approach Aaron, and that's only because JT just gives off Scottish vibes. He is somewhat intimidating to Connor, but more in the I don't know you enough to categorize you. So he goes in the cautious pile. Similar to where Thomas would have sat for a long time for Connor, which is, obviously if he needs to pass information, he would pass information to all of them instantly. If he needs to give like something over, again, he would probably go Thomas, JT, Aaron in that order. He kind of does want to reach out to them a little bit more, but at the same time, he doesn't really think it's his place to be questioning why they join the club, because he thinks Consort isn't really quote unquote club in the same way that like hangies that are aiming for prospect is. He just chills, to be fair. He doesn't often get asked his views, and he wouldn't volunteer his views without being asked for it by a patch member, because Connor suffers from a big old thing called rank. He is very rank orientated.
Let's meet up next week.
If he ever had a problem, he could not conceive of going to Winston in the first instance. It doesn't matter. He could be getting threatened with, immediate kidnapping, and they would tell him, and if they'd give him a phone and said, right, you can call one of your MC members, he's going to call just a normal patch. he just very much goes, information passes patch that's around plus Paisley, or if it's information that needs to go to high command, it's Paisley. If he was having issues with someone because you've got Simon now as the enforcer, he would probably go straight to Simon because he categorizes things a lot like his old military days. Why would you go to a random person when you could go to the person in the role? So if he needs something, he'd go to a quartermaster. So he goes to Sal if he needs anything. If he needs to pass information off, well, he'd find a signaler to radio stuff in, so he goes to Paisley. He doesn't really have thoughts on chaplains. The cult stuff he's not overly in or out of. He just isn't very, religious leaning, probably is the best way to put that. If you ask him about, religion or God or anything out there, he talks about the fairies a lot, but he doesn't consider that to be, a religious thing. That's just fairies exist to Conor in the same way that, cows in a field exist to everyone else. They're just a thing that is there. They're a creature to be interacted with and respected as much as you would respect a wild dog. And since the death of his brother, he's always kind of been like, well, God's abandoned him a long time ago, because if there was one, he thinks, the least that would have happened is they would have been able to recover his brother's body, which he never could. And then he went to war after joining the army, which also kind of put any ideas of, religion out of him. He wasn't in any kind of like mad special force. He was just bog standard soldier. He's got no more skills than any other kind of just bog standard soldier. But yeah, you might try and reach out to JT a little bit more. But it's so hard because when JT's around, he's always with like Alara, or he's racing, or he's not really hanging around with Polito, or he's with High Command. And again, because Conor's very much a, respectful of rank, he's all like, well, I'm a very non-important person on this totem pole, so why would I be taking time away from others that could clearly use JT's input? He's kind of gotten more conversations with Thomas due to the indie connection, to be fair. Now, that's not to say if like roles or ranks kind of within the club changed, he would just adjust based on how those things have changed. Like, he doesn't bother Gemma with stuff because, again, she's the vice president, so in his eyes, he's low on the totem pole. If he's having issues out there, there's many other people that he should be going to first. before annoying her with anything. Also, there's something Connor finds just off about Gemma in a way that just makes the hairs in the back of his head, the back of his neck stand up. He's always had it from the very first interview. When he was interviewing for his job at Gemini. One of that is, I was just very nervous around Occam's, to be totally honest with you. And then I played it into a character trait where Connor just finds there's just something there that he can't put his finger on, which is why he is very respectful to Gemma, and he calls her Miss Knight all the time. It's just a holdover where he's like, I am going to be polite as fuck to this entity that I am not quite sure about. In the same way that he's very polite when he talks about the fairies not there, because the fairies are like big on respect and all of that kind of stuff. When Connor first moved to the city, he kind of thought Fauna might have been one of the fae, like one of the just there was something not quite right with her either, in a different way than phone. See, all of my blathering has made the game go, have a phone and shut the hell up. There was something not quite right with Fauna that he felt as well, and he couldn't put his finger on it. But it didn't frighten him in the way that the way that Gemma just makes him very cautious. Just something. He can't put it into words either. If anyone asks him to describe why he finds Gemma scarier, or the scariest person, do you know what? It's probably in part because, Gemma's highly intelligent. She's highly skilled, and she can be very focused. So coupled with her medical knowledge, if you ever pissed her off, she could make it hurt, and hurt for a long time. Like he had a conversation with via text with Thomas about Gemma once. Here. Yeah. So he mentioned in front of Thomas once that between the two of them he finds, obviously Miss Knight scarier. And Thomas was always remember in the back of your mind who raised and taught Gemma. And he's all like, I don't doubt you've got style, but Miss Knight's an artist. She is very talented in her ability to cause targeted and severe pain. Thomas alludes that he is the scarier person because Connor doesn't know much about his past, and that's true. He doesn't know an awful lot about his past. He's heard stuff standing in circles and throwaway remarks and stuff out there. But for all the mind games that the cult can be, and what he thinks Thomas would be capable of, he still finds Gemma scarier. I need to stop coming down here so much. One of these days they're just going to stop this local from spawning. Interesting. Somebody turned off the bike. Someone parking in the car park. Someone with a cat. There's a wee Siamese cat, so that could be Sia. Who knows? Oh yeah, I watched Occam's in 3.0. The way he can weave a story and a narrative is very, very good. Like little throwaway comments and kind of swinging back round a couple of weeks later to pick up the crumbs that he left and have that pay off. He's very good at it. I was so nervous the first time I was in front of Gemma. Because I knew Occam's played Gemma. To be fair, when I applied to ONX out there, I wasn't intending on... It was more of a let's just try it out kind of thing. See how it goes. Like I wasn't intending to interact with people like that as early on in the server as I was. Same when coming across Moose Brother and stuff out there and other people that I'd have, you know, even Findola, who plays Booba, you know. Diote as well. You know, just people are very, very good at roleplay. Choi is just masterful at how they do their slash me's. So that always makes me want to get better at doing that, but I'm just so bad at slash me's. My dyslexia kicks in so hard. And I'm like, I'm trying to spell an emote and it takes forever and a day to spell the emote out. The good thing is everyone's been very patient. You know, no one kind of rushes anything, which is quite good. Like Eddie, Mr. Humble, who plays Eddie Concord, you know, he's always great to roleplay around with as well. See, I started in 3.0 after the Rust server, and I was watching Ash, and then I watched Ash's interaction with Trader and Clarence, so Rated and Mexi, and I would watch them two quite a bit, and that led me into watching Moose, and then Occam's as well, bouncing around streams and stuff out there. Occam's going from Dispatch in 3.0 all the way up to like the major crimes units and stuff out there, and the storyline of you know, around the BBMC was excellent. I missed a lot of the Gemma stuff that Occam's did in 3.0. So it's been interesting to get to know that character through interacting with them on the server. Okay, now I've been nattering. I need to make sure that I've got the right link. No, I've definitely really enjoyed my time on ONX, getting to interact with people. much, yeah, essentially. I always envisioned my character been, you know, just a little side character, you know. I never really had any mad grand ideas for him. Oh, God, I missed 2 ruby. So I'll throw that in there. We get this 5 ruby. But watching Polito and the club develop has been real interesting. Was Conor get in and interacting with, you know, Gemini and Gemma and the Polito ones just before the club really kicked off. So it's been interesting to watch that grow. He came in as the AGA was kind of just falling apart. And then Polito was on the rise with Winston and Gemma. Same way as he's very fond of Indy because he used to interact with Indy obviously down in Little Souls, and the difference, you know, in them, you know, 9 months ago, something like that. 8 or 9 months ago now, nearly a year, something like that. I don't know. The concept of time is an interesting social construct. It just happens. If you don't keep track of it, you know, it kind of takes the run of itself. But it's definitely been interesting to watch Polito develop and change and different people come in and out. I always think that's idle in there because I think it's the same model. Oh, we're going the wrong way. You'd think I would know by now that the plate on this car is on the back. I didn't press my screenshot button, guys. Don't. Totally a professional. Conor knows what he's doing. Yep. So those are things. I kind of wished I started streaming earlier just to have some VODs from some interesting interactions that I had early on in the server. Because that's, to be fair, that's the main reason why I'm streaming now, is just so that I can capture some funny clips and have the VODs for any fun interactions at a later date. Like even Conor's friendship with Corbyn's been interesting. I find that to be a very interesting mini arc where Corbyn was very standoffish when he first came working at Gemini. Even getting into the tow truck with him, Conor counted that as a massive win. He kind of just didn't really give Corbyn a choice. One day he was like, I'm getting in the truck. I would like to bring some new people on into Gemini because that's always fun, getting to know people, watching their reactions change as the police treat them like absolute shite. Damien has been a fun arc and a work in progress for Conor, where he was much more yappy and, you know, bright-eyed at the police. And people in general. He was like, oh no, you know, don't want to tow personal cars. And now he's all like, you know, heck them, please. Because when Conor had first encountered him, he had talked about going down, you know, the police of the lawyer route. Look at him now. weapons trafficking. I'm just drawing that box out wrong. What was your favourite arc in 3.0 for Occam's? If you can remember one that particularly stuck out. I know, how is Corbyn getting away with this? I'm very tempted if they ask my name, I'm just going to say Corbin O'Keefe. And then if they ask me again, I'm just going to be like, it's Conor Texler. And then just completely gaslight them when they're like, what did you say? It's like, Conor O'Keefe, what do you think I said? Yeah, Moda, we're out here just being Corbyn. We enjoyed the Norman Bones arc. The Norman Bones arc was an interesting one for me because I didn't have any reference to the character. So it was an interesting arc. I think it was a bit disconnected there, but the whole Bundy Bunch arc was very good. Just the deviancy that was going on in that lighthouse was very strong. I'm just gonna put it out there. the talks of the swings and everything like that there. You gotta love a good game of chicken. You know, someone you know is getting on like you're not gonna double down. You gotta triple down, quadruple down. You know, it's only right. Moda, I'm very surprised that when there was what I definitely think was an FIB blacked out buffalo that went by the lot, that they weren't looking for you. And by looking for you, I mean thinking I was you. That's what I meant to do that. That's about right. But yeah, no, Saturn was good at getting people in the fields, like. Like Brandy reminds me a lot of Cleo on their ability to like cry on command. Just terrifying. Because it's so good, like that's why it's scary. Like it's just, you know. It really adds to certain scenes. Like, oh jeez, when I saw the clip of Brandy crying when Parry was killed with Winston, that was just like, oh god, right in the fields. Right in the fields. Why is there a bike up there? I don't care. You could articulate that that is illegally parked. Also, why there's a meeting going on up there? There's at least two of them. It's getting closer. We'll get Jeff's car yet. Oh, I imagine B's well practiced at emotional terrorism. They freaked them out enough that they stood up. But I was more looking at the bike than anything else. That bike's been up there this last couple of days. let's head over towards the Mr. PD side of town. There's not really much down on the Vespucci Beach. You know, Corbyn has to appear all over town, so, you know, you can have Strong Rock screaming in the FIB. Well, then Corbyn Texter, like the teacher from the Fairly Odd Parents screamed about fairies. We haven't been to. That's an interesting place for that. This is a very interesting place to have any kind of food truck. I'm going to go check for property lines now. No way that's legit. And if it is, it's really going to annoy me in my ability to go through that looking for cars. It's a shame that there's no directory on the burner phones, because there was, I would make some sort of Corbyn Texler ad and just have it up. Yeah, Whitney.
Hi, we have a car that's just in the middle of the road up here by Go-Go's.
Yeah, no worries. I will come up. I'm just running back to the lot with the car at the minute. But other than that, I am not busy. It has been fucking quiet.
Yeah, it looks like a speedo van, and like I can't get inside of it. I can't lockpick it. Nothing.
Yeah, no, those speedo vans can be a bit awkward. If I can't get it in the little truck that I'm in, I can always use Corbyn's truck that's there.
Yeah, I tried to get in it to move it, and then locals started ramming into the back of it. And I'm like, that's it. I'm calling Connor.
Yeah, no, best not to be anywhere near those cars. You know what the locals are like. I'll be with you in about 7 minutes then.
You're good. I just want to let you know.
Cheers for the heads up.
Okay, bye.
Bye now. You just had a directory that said is around. It should have said is around and is clearly not hiding. I swear, some of those skip tracers want a Where's Wally page that is a white page with Wally in the center of it. Oh, you might call him, what do you call him? You call him Where's Waldo? Waldo's such a weird name. This is Wally. He's just a wacky little guy. I used to love those books as a child. Where's Wally? Hours of entertainment before the internet. I watched a video on YouTube recently of someone basically taking one of those books and covering up the Wally in it so that you would never be able to find him. Like that is a whole new level of evil. There has been fuck all in these cars today. But at the same time, I've still gotten 2 phones and about 100 ruby, I think, already today. But I'm still going to complain because it feels like there hasn't been anything. Yeah, how much? Yeah. Well, we started with no ruby today. We were broke. We've been going for about an hour and a half, nearly 2 hours. So not really bad, but also not good either. Where's the impound button? Well, I really want Corbyn to get caught from an OOC perspective. One, because I really want that warrant to go to court. No, I'm going to Plato. I don't know. I was just about to start my fucking tow round again. And I want it to happen before discovery closes for the malicious prosecution case. But even at that, it might make Damien's case a little bit too bloated. But I look forward to attending Corbyn's malicious prosecution case. And I think we could argue that the FIB are trying to financially enrich themselves by running out one of the most successful towing businesses so that they can get tow calls. I think that's a route I would go down. You know, they're trying to run us out because they want to take over the towing business. They want to be a monopoly. Just you wait. Once they get us run out, they're going to go after steel and they're going to go after Lockheed. It's not what they're doing at all, but that's the narrative Conor's taking on it. Built up for safety. Yeah, I think it's a pretty solid in-character reason to be all like, right, all of this happened once their towing got approved, and as soon as their towing got approved, they instantly went from towing CFA only, which was why they got the whole towing stuff, to doubling down on Gemini, and we knew that their towing was coming because Conor had talked with Bob about their tow lot that was coming, which is around the time that they started to ramp up all of the bait cars and different things. But yeah, that's Connor's taking it, is that they're going so hard on us. It isn't even because of Osiris, it's because they just want to make more money and they want to run out the only successful tow business. That's something Conor will probably bring up to Corbyn the next time he sees him. God, that's unfortunate timing. all the circumstantial stuff that you can bring in points to them doing this to force. They're trying to force a Gemini shutdown. Why would they be trying to shut us down, Corbyn? They're trying to shut us down because they want to be the only towers in town. That's where Conor's head's at. Yeah, it's very suspect. That is, as soon as they couldn't get the business on an audit, they've tried to do it through Corbyn. which is funny because no one has bank access at Gemini other than Gemma. Yeah, that's the joke of it all. So even if, like, worst case scenario, Corbyn got hit for the warrant and was found, you know, to be it all to stand in court and everything out there, and him to be convicted of it and all that kind of crack, nothing would happen to Gemini. It would still continue on as it always has. Park and walk might be a different issue, but you know. I'm sure we could work that out. Yeah, that is the only absolute worst case scenario, because even with all of those thefts of a motor vehicle and fraud on your license, I don't think that impacts your CDL. It might impact your ability to drive, which would impact your CDL, but even at that, I don't think you get points on your license for theft of a motor vehicle. Oh God, look at these goddamn fucking locals. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't think this fits on here, but we're going to try very quickly. Please, please don't kill me. Please, I want to live. These guys, I want to live. I definitely want to live. Okay, that's stupid that this fits. It fits!
What the fuck? The fuck?
Throw it in the lot. God, if only this fucking tow lot was a state lot. I would inventory the fuck out of this van and then just impound it like I hadn't. That is Nate's car, is it not? Okay, okay. We need to pull forward. Because I've thrown things off here before and it's hit the wall and just fucking tornadoed everywhere. Man. This is definitely somebody's car. This has been here for so long. Right, let's see. Let's see. One of these days I'm going to come back for it. Let's go down and see what the damage is. Your Legos. Alright, just cut me off, why don't you? I see the locals are up to their normal shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
surprising, really.
I'm more surprised the speedo van fit in the back of that.
Right?
Yeah.
Kinda does.
Where'd you take the speedo van?
Just down to the tow lot.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a tow lot here.
Yeah, that's why I threw. Well, you know, anytime I tow anything in Polito, I throw it in there. So, you know, the locals will come and get it if it's one of their cars. And if it's a personally owned car, then, you know, that's where it's going to be.
Gotcha.
Unless I don't like you, and then I will tow it all the way down to Gemini.
I don't know. I think you would do that to someone that if you liked them too.
True.
Just if you wanted to mess with them.
Yeah, well, you know, if it's JJ's car, you know, it has to be towed.
See, exactly.
This weird Twinsta. One that's poking at the FIB.
No.
Oh,
With the usual stuff.
usual stuff, yeah.
It's something Cyrillic, which I can't read. Let's see if we can Google translate that. Well, I looked it up. Apparently it means scout. How were the two of yous today?
I'm sorry?
How were the two of yous?
I'm doing
Um,
alright.
Pretty good, yeah. My wife here just came out of ICU.
What happened?
See, if
Mountain
you were in the
lion.
group chat, you would know.
Yeah, probably, but I don't live in Toledo.
True.
Mountain lion. Wait, you're... That's an OMC cut, right?
Yeah?
You're in OMC, but not in Polito. That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't live in Toledo. Ah, interesting.
It
Hello.
was there. And then I go
Hello.
look for a scout, and then I'm driving around, and all of a sudden the cars are driving like normal.
That's good.
Typical local bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, doing their standard thing where they're just like, nah, I'm just gonna sit in the middle of the road and cause an absolute ruckus.
Yeah, and then, you know, a car drives around the whole blockade like nothing's wrong, so I get in my Fudo and start looking to see what the fuck's going on, because those two were having a conversation somewhere.
I don't know what two she's talking about, guys.
So,
Well, at least we
Yeah.
know that it fits on the tow truck. The speedo van. You gonna go see a dog about a man with Aaron today, or you just chilling?
I'm going to hang out with Aaron and Vince.
Nice.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Good luck. I look forward to towing that Fudo later.
Towing what?
The Fudo.
Fudo.
Oh.
That white car. Yeah.
I didn't know
Yeah.
Lilith worked at Bloom and Harvest.
I don't know. People.
We've got too many jobs. That's what half their issues are.
Yeah. Yeah. My jobs are piling up.
Connor,
Yeah.
we're gonna be nefarious little gremlins. Would you like to tag along?
I appreciate the offer, but I'm just doing some towing, trying to get Ruby in that, you know?
Okay. All right. We'll catch you soon. Let me know if you need anything. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do. Have fun now.
Thank you.
Wheeling and dealing. I'm death rolling for Ruby.
Well, I don't have Ruby, but I words goes around. I'm really good at death rolling.
Yeah. You want to do 5k bet?
Babe, no.
No, sorry, I'm not allowed to gamble anymore. I'm married man now.
Fair enough.
And we could do
That's
one.
also pretty much like his whole bank account right now is 5K.
Yeah.
We can do 100, you know, just for the fun of it.
Oh, we
I
could do
won't
one
tell
for
you
the
no
fun
on
of it.
100.
So, how much do you want to start rolling with? Starting rolling with 100 or higher?
Nah, go for McKay. Can he swipe me for 20k on a couple of double downs?
Oof.
Let's put passive mode on, just so that we don't punch anyone. Well, do you know what? The cuts have been worse before.
Yeah. Well, they call me king of dice for nothing.
Yeah. I don't know if Roland would like that.
Ooh.
That's a cut and a half.
This is gonna be my first loss. Nope.
Ooh, spicy.
No,
Back
now
at
it
you.
is.
Now it might be.
Nice.
Ah.
Here, look, I'll just pick up that crown off you. Yoink.
This is my first loss in like, I don't know, 15 to 20 matches or something.
Yeah, I death roll a lot. I lose a lot, but I win a decent amount.
What's your state ID?
At 1, 3, 3, 4, 5. It was fun to do it for Ruby because, you know, it's pretty much
I'll just make it
not
look
actual
like it's
money. You should have just put it in as death rolls. I do that all the time.
This is actually the first one I lost, and you know what? I don't really care. I thought it was a fun joke when I joined the tournament and freaking burger shot thing what then happened. I won that tournament, and then afterwards I did like maybe 4 or 5 ones but not really with you know, gambling.
Hmm.
Actually never lost, which is kind of surprising.
Yeah. Lucky streak's a lucky streak.
I mean, I'll still wear the crown or freaking Dice King of Burger Shot, so
Exactly.
unless they're gonna do another tournament, I'm still wearing the crown. But a small teaser with my new event business, I'm trying to set up something like a little competition tournament kind of thingy with possibly dice rolling and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, people love a good dice roll. Everyone loves a good bit of gambling.
Well, this is not really about gambling. You would have to you have to pay a fee to participate, and then you're gonna be like doing like every once a week you're gonna do like multiple matches on like one day, and then at the end of like maybe 2 weeks after, the top 10 of the standings are gonna do like a small tournament,
I hate
and
this.
then
Oh, so
hate
they're
this
gonna
so
just get
much.
everyone in a circle and make everyone roll against each other.
Exactly.
well, I'm saying they're gonna do like a little tournament, and the winner of that tournament is gonna be like he can call himself King of Dice for like the next 2 to 3 months, and then there's gonna be a new competition tournament going on. Like a
You
little
should give them a card that they can say that they're officially the king of dice.
We could
I
do a
mean,
patch.
yeah, patch or like a car they can borrow for like some time, you know. It's gonna be something like in competition, and of course you have to like pay for an entrance fee. But I was thinking like maybe 50% will also go to the winner at the end of the whole freaking thing.
Give him more. Give him like 70. We'll take like a 30% cut
Mm-hmm.
or 25%. I like 25% better.
You know, it's just something like that will work. It's a little bit of a continuous competition thing.
Kind
Yeah,
of
you
like
could
a
do.
lotto. The pot goes up and down.
The thing is, right now, it's like most of the events we're having are either like Gramophone, which is weekly, and then it's just like parties and such, which isn't really a thing where I'm saying, okay, well, we're gonna need more events where you're doing like fun games.
Yeah, just some silly ones. I know Eddie's good with coming up with, silly things as well. Like a murder mystery, and then you can have your games going with that as well.
Well, we're currently awaiting possible construction for a location, and like when we're getting a location which is
They're
like
very cool.
hopefully big enough, like further down the line, I'm hoping we can cooperate with the city to get like go-karts in there and do go-kart races and such. But
Yeah,
that's very down the line. That's very very future talk. Because
person doesn't even have
definitely
red hair.
in like our building we would probably then have, we can make a go-kart like track.
Yeah.
That's kind of the gist of the idea I wanna go with.
The go karts at Reclamation Day were quite fun.
Yeah, they really were. Like on the ice skating track was really fun.
I don't think I did the ice skating thing.
Yeah, they were like with the winter market of Grapeseed. They were having
Right.
a ice track, and they put go karts on them, so you could do like demolition marathon derby on ice.
That sounds fun and also a liability waiting to happen.
Oh, that was hella fun, man! Like those things were almost uncontrollable on that ice. It was super
I
funny.
imagine they're squarely on the tarmac.
But yeah, I was not in the city when they had like the little go kart track in the salt flats. I kind of missed that one.
Yeah, well, the ice skating one sounds like it was much more fun because it was just a track really. On Reclamation Day, there wasn't anything wild or exciting about it. And I'm gonna go make some food. Does anyone want some food from Gogo's?
Oh, we're good.
No worries. There we go. Shane asking Connor, does he want a passenger princess? And if the FIB weren't crawling up Gemini's arse the way they are, he probably would have said yes. He's not opposed to crime. He just doesn't, just doesn't want to risk not being a person that they could transfer a business to. There you go. A very healthy meal, guys. We're having maple bacon pancakes and black coffee. I'll charge myself. I probably should have checked to see who was around. I've just been lazy now. Well, we weren't going to go to the village. We're not going to eat at Baker's. God, Familiar Flavour's probably the only one we'd have went to. Connor still has Baker blocked in his phone, so he's not going to her buns anytime soon. It was funny when she blocked us back. You can't block me, I block you. I generally thought Baker was gonna just snap and shoot Connor that day. 'Cause it was either very soon after Pond had died, when he got out of her car like twice in a row or something. It was the same car. Then he put a bounty out on her other vehicles. Because he's petty. Turn off the passive now. Oh, the lot hungers, so I'm going back to town. You need anything or the locals are going mad again, let me know. Run round town. Check the back of the chicken factory. Everyone else doing their Polito runs. God, I hate that. In their muscle cars and... I think I would make Connor do the tipsy twink if Connor knew about it in his tow truck, just for the crack. It was Vincent that we saw with Wit in the park and walk earlier on. You're gonna have to drop those seeds off in the hotel. Doesn't seem to be anyone else out and about in Polito. All quiet. Let's see if the Segoy is still right. So Sal's not coming back. I'm gonna tell you that for nothing. It is already late with him, so we're gonna go through the Segoy over. Let's pick this idiot up. There you go. Let's tuck him in with an order. we come in here to leave the seeds off. I've clearly just, you know, left that kind of stuff in the truck. And we'll run the Segoy over. And we'll run back from Park and Walk, you know. Just any kind of person that wants to, you know, attack us. You know, one of these days Fang's going to catch up with us. That man is not coming back to park this car. Well, he walks while we're in the Park and Walk. And then it becomes the Park and Run. Oh. Where the fuck is the turn point on this? I hate the Segoy. I'm gonna put it out there. Like, I don't know if there's any car that... Oh, right, look, we're definitely walking. You didn't see it. You didn't see him running. We're definitely walking. Now, the FIB rolled by in a blacked out Buffalo when Conor was in his tow truck, but they have yet to fist him, which is what I'm expecting, is that they're going to appear out of the fucking woodwork and yell at Corbyn to put his hands up. No, we're just been a standard crimer at the minute. You know, just a little bit of drug moving. Well, you know, more light farming is what he's doing. You Corbyn tax, or why not? Look, if they're gonna make FIST their acronym, I'm gonna use every opportunity to go on about how I haven't been fisted. They're not even trying, Haley. They're too busy playing, I don't know, fucking hide the bomb with this scout person on Twinsta. Okay, given that the tow boys spent a long time figuring out how they could make dropping the car off the back of the tow truck as inappropriate as possible so that when new people hear it, they go, huh? The fact that you could just say fisted is, you know, that's tame. I really enjoy on Conor explaining to new people, you know, if you're in the tow lot, you know, your buddy has to get you off, you know, and they pick the car up, you know, you've got to get them off because, you know, it's only polite. And loudly exclaiming when the police are anywhere near the lot, let me get you off, Liam. Like when a car won't go on the back, a lot of the times like, oh, do you need a fluffer there? I'll come over and I'll fluff you. You know, it might work then. And people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, just dusting around the winch, you know, dirt and grime gets in there. Just turn it back on them. Yeah, what do you mean? Corbyn's always been aggressively Irish, according to every fucking cop Conor's ever come across. I know. It's so similar they could be twins. I need to make that corporate needs to tell you the difference. Corporate needs you to tell the difference between these two pictures meme, where it's just a picture of Conor and it's a picture of Corbyn. saved on my phone, so the next cop that calls him Corbyn, he can just airdrop that. Got Damien's friends around. His grandfather, Gerald. To be fair, I haven't seen a cop at all in 2 hours. The only cops I have seen were meeting cops, but they're no good to me because, you know, they're too busy having a meeting. I reckon with my accent, if I said Corbin O'Keefe and they came back and went, "What's your name?" and I said Conor O'Keefe, I could gaslight them into thinking I had said Conor originally. Yeah. So if the towing's quiet in the next wee while, what we might do is go and get speak of the devil, look, there's a highway cop and an illusion that just drove past us. This is just dangerous on the highway. We might get Corbyn's MTL and then just start driving that around. We are gonna die. These locals want to kill us. This is more than likely a rental. These local cars are going to kill him. Get in the truck. Get in the truck. Here we go. Guys, I was gurning earlier on that was a poor day for Ruby, but looking at it again, do you know what? It hasn't actually been that bad of a day for Ruby. Given that the other day I towed for like 6 hours and didn't even break 100. There's definitely, oh, getting a call. Gemini towing.
Hey, I got a good tea at the DMV.
Yeah, what's the good tea?
He just parked it and didn't pay the meter.
Yeah, no worries, I might swing round. Cheers, heads up.
Oh my god, look at that drift. Oh, you should have seen it. That cop just did a sick drift on fucking San Andreas Boulevard or whatever. Yeah, we got a hellion at the DMV. Anyway, good luck. Oh wait,
No,
oh, they're getting in. Oh wait, hey Eddie, come back. Eddie, hey Eddie, come here. We gotta talk to you for a bit about a raffle.
no worries, I'll let you talk to Eddie. Bye now.
Nah, he's leaving. Never back. All right, bye.
Bye now.
I didn't realize
You
there was
need to
somebody
hang
in there. I'm trying.
When you call me, you have to hang up. It's your turn.
I'm trying to hang up, Connor. I'm trying. There you go.
No, I don't think you are. I don't think you are. You gotta hang up. Yeah, I'm not going that. Oh, I'm too close. I'm too close. I'm gonna get fucking thrown. Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. No one saw anything. I'm just gonna dust up this very slippy ground. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't completely hit the wrong emote there. Rather than shake off, I hit brush. Well, they should have some really good stuff in it because local cars that you find on the side of the road running for some reason normally give the best shit. And if this gives me nothing, I'm going to be very disappointed. I'm very disappointed, guys. State delivery, that's the second time I've seen that. So I'm wondering if these are like cars that are part of the whole what do you call it? Like not boosting, but like taking them places, stealing them for parts. Like, I'm starting to think that there might be a certain number of them just scattered around the city. Because I've seen that, you know, state delivery papers before. Alright, well, this music vibe has taken a turn, but, you know, we'll go with it. Bean machine is open. Bloom and Harvest is open. Okay, let's go see if we can't just mess around with this PD car that's obstructing the car park. I don't trust anyone that calls about a good tea, to be fair. Especially not... Well, that might have been Tommy. Right, we'll do the DPD run first, and then we'll go down. So I'm pretty sure that car will still be there. It hasn't moved in like 2 hours. Yeah, it's sticking out. Okay, the meeting isn't happening anymore. There's a lot of cars around DPPD. Now, do we think it's obstructing the road enough? You couldn't take that corner. Can you take that corner though? No, you would have to be coming off this bit of the road. If I was coming off this bit of the road and I met another car... Right. To the MDW. To the motor vehicle code. In a manner that obstructs any public road, street, or highway. Anything else I could get them on? Ideally, I would like to try and get one of the other tow companies to get it. I think it's only the state tow fella around. It would need to be a little bit more out into the road for it to be obstructing. Oh, we may as well take this. Just given with how quick they are to put out warrants for towing PD vehicles, I would need that PD vehicle to be slightly more out, and then I would take it. Look, there's one of like 7 mechanic shops opening and working in the Sandy/Grapeseed area. Don't get me wrong, I like the pancake parlor, but why does every mechanic shop need a food truck beside it, or every food truck need a mechanic shop? Oh, I'm having a headache. Oh, that's why, because my headphones just died. We get back to the lot, and then I will get that sorted out. Okay, so I'll be right back. Right, I found another set of headphones. Someone's clearly been at this place. One of these days, guys, and I know I say it every time, but one of these days there's going to be something in the trunk. We're going to find it. It's going to be like a golden monkey or something. Because everyone else has stopped checking the trunks months ago, we'll be the only one to know about it. Ooh, Scar's awake. Go chill with Scar for a bit. Now, is he in Toledo? Why is he at Del Perro? I'm more concerned about why he's at Del Perro. Who stole him? We also need to go put this truck away because he hates this truck. Conor has to climb into this truck, which means his little pug legs don't jump. Definitely did just ram it into the wall there. You saw nothing, guys. Rachel, have you been messing with the elevator? Okay, well, we're just going to run up then, guys. Use that patented walk away technique. Okay, so there's a car around here beeping like a madman, and it's oh well. Conor's not a great driver, okay, guys. Now, is there a local around here? Hello, anyone around? I know it is surprising. He's such a huge car guy. That is a local that someone parked there. And possibly shot? Well, we'll deal with that later. So that was the thing that happened. There doesn't appear to be anyone in it. The skip tracers trying to bake Corbyn into colourful where they know it's private, but they're going to arrest him on his own private property anyway. They're just playing up to his Irish roots there. Something definitely spawned there for a split second before that well, just long enough to register that the local car was in the spot. Yeah, clearly Corbyn had to take out any witnesses. I wonder if he's still down Del Perro, or if he's wandered his little pug way somewhere else. Let's track him again. No, he's still this way. Where is he? Scar, buddy, you round? Oh, he is gone walkies. Yeah, buddy. How'd you get down here? How'd you get down here? Oh, you are very dusty. We're gonna have to take you up to Laforda and get you cleaned up again. Yeah, you've been gallivanting, have you? Let's see, other than been dusty, what's that? How's that cut looking? What's our bandage like? You're just a happy wee fella today. And clearly you've had a good time in your wanderings. We just had a car go booming here. And again, so we're just checking that there's no one hurt anywhere. Well, you know, let's see if this car's got a parking permit. Back in a sec. No, it's just a car that blew up. It's trespassed. They've got space lasers, Haley. They've got space lasers. I definitely think, you know, someone's been playing silly buggers in here. This doesn't even belong in here. Again, it doesn't have a parking permit. We are going to put it in the... If anyone had anything important in it, they're going to lose it now. More than likely someone drove it in, got their car and left the local car there. Just what the beeping we heard was. Yeah, we'll give this a good impounding at the lot, and then we head up to Laforda. looks like you might actually need a bath there. I've seen dusters with less dust on them. Barely recognized you with how dusty you were. I was going to try and convince him to get in the bath, but based on that slash me, I don't think we're going to be very successful. So what we need is the impound logs for that. Let me just double check I've got the right image link, because when I get distracted, sometimes I just pick up the wrong link. Yeah, that's the right link. Did you see anything fun on your wanders? New smells, new people? You had a great old time then. Let's see if Ali is in the bean machine. She is not. Well, never mind. We get you cleaned up first. Gotta make you presentable. Oh, fucker. We'll have to look about getting you a little doggy house, I think. I don't think we're going to convince you to come into the room, and I think Sal might have objections. Yeah, build you a wee nest in there, you'll all nice and comfortable. And maybe you won't have to go wandering so much. And also, little man. You see any ropes in that room? They're not chew toys. Just leave them alone. You get you your own from Paw Hub. Yeah. Or maybe we'll go with balls so you don't get confused. Yes, dog. We trip up to the Ferda. We'll head up to Toledo. We'll just get your meds. See if we can't get you any more melon, eh? Like some more melon? Yeah, I see your ears picking up there. If nothing else, we'll clean up your snazzy collar. We'll not kill any of the animals. None of the deers, none of the rabbits. We'll try and get in here just as neatly as possible. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that's not good. Just ignore that, wee buddy. Come here. Come here, buddy. Just good boy. Do this quick, and then I'm going to take a few pictures. Yeah, what are we thinking? Eh? Do you want to get in the bath? No, you'll be stubborn. No, okay. Let me just get a wee cloth. Right, so we're not going to go for a full bath, but how about this as a compromise? Yeah, and then we give you a wee rub down. You can come over here. Good boy. Yeah, we can just get some of that dust off you. Yeah, I'm just gonna get in between those wee folds just a little bit more. Yeah, we got a collar, just a quick scrub. There's good boy. Forgot I spelled dirty there, guys. Alright. I'm gonna take some quick snaps, Scar. Finnegan, stick close. Come here, boy. Stick close. Yeah, stick close, boy. Definitely not the mood music for this, guys. The music is going surfing. Yeah, there's a good boy. You're okay, buddy. Exactly. Who says being stalked by serial killers is... Okay. Hey, Finnegan, do you smell anyone? Hmm? Does it smell like it's more than just me and you here? No? Your ears aren't perking up. I don't think you smell anyone. That's not a great sign. I'm not going to lie there, Finnegan. Weird things afoot at Laferda. Yeah, there's a good boy. Stick close. Yeah, you go okay coming down these steps? There's a good boy. Connor's checking in here because he knows Kiki comes in here to do pub stuff. He's a mutt. He's not just a full-blown pug. You don't know what he can smell. Yeah, we gotta be careful. There's definitely bees afoot. Oh. Don't seem to be anyone here, wee man. We'll have to get you a toy next time. Connor's just seeing if Finnegan's reacting to anything, which would be an indication that they're not alone. Yeah, wee man. You get up the steps okay? There you go. Yeah, well, the pigs seem to be here. Yeah, we might give one of our friendly vets a call. Let's get you back in the car. There you go, buddy. We're not sticking around here. Let's go down the road a little bit. Yeah, we just go down this road and we get pulled in. And just make sure that, you know, maybe Brandy's caught her foot or something, and that's a reasonable explanation. just get pulled in here. Thanks very much for the follow, Chirico. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right and I'm not absolutely butchering your name. You have Brandy, we call.
Beep.
You miss Brandy Miller, are we beeping again?
Beep.
Yeah, can you tell me if you've cut your feet recently? 1 beep for yes, 2 beeps for no?
Beep beep.
We run around Laforda with cut feet?
Beep beep.
Oh, you weren't? Interesting. Are you with friends with the minute? Are you with Colt?
Beep beep.
Well, that's an interesting one. Whereabouts would Miss Brandy Miller be beeping on her own?
Beep. Andy case of stupid.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes we all come down with a case of the stupids. You want to come talk to Scar? He's got a new name. We got to reintroduce you.
Beep.
Yeah. Are we beeping or are we able to accept a tracking location?
Beep.
No. Give me 2 seconds and I'll just get you tracked, okay?
Beep.
No, he's. Okay, I didn't realize I had more people I could track. Let's put that in. This motherfucker. Beeping. Just go see if Anna's about.
Hello?
Hi, Rook. It's Connor from Gemini.
Hey, Conor, what can I do for you?
I was just up at Laforda. I was just seeing if Finnegan wanted a bath or something there. We were going to use the bath up there. There is bloody footprints circling the entire like animal area that you have. You know, you bathe them, you look at them.
Yeah, let me go over there and look, and I'll see, and then let possibly PD and the vets know, because I was just up there not 20 minutes ago, so that's concerning.
Yeah, well, and it must have been recent because I'm out of the. I've literally left Laforda maybe 5 minutes ago.
Alright, I'll go check. I appreciate you letting me know.
Yeah, I've took some pictures, so if you need them, let me know.
Probably will, because like someone will let PD know. They'll probably, well, they might take pictures if it's still up there. So I appreciate it. I'll go quickly look.
Yeah, just thought I'd let you know. Bye now.
I appreciate it. Bye.
That guy. Finnegan, that guy wasn't sus at all on that bike. Let's see if Brandy's accepted her tracking. Right, we're gonna check out the Irvine. We got a BB Brandy. I mean, she's probably hurt herself. She's definitely hurt her feet. Okay, that's more sus, given if he was there 20 minutes ago and I was there 5 minutes ago, that's not actually that big of a window for someone to have gone up there and left all of those signs encircling the La Fuerza Blanca area. Because there was like 7 signs or that. Yeah, that's disconcerting. Go do a wee side quest. I'll find Miss Brandy Miller. Although a thought has just occurred to me that we could call Eddie.
Hey, this is Eddie. What's up?
Hey, have you seen Brandy today, or do you have Brandy tracked?
No, I'm trying to find Brandy. She clipped me with a car. She walked off running. Marissa's reading an article. She has a case of the stupid, and she wandered the salt flats. And now I'm trying to find her.
Okay, you lost her in the salt flats. Well, I'm at the
Yeah.
lower salt flats where the Ramathon is, so I'll have a look that way.
She left running away from the Ramathon. She kind of ran towards from the Ramathon area to the end of Marina Drive and Joshua Road. That's where she was running last.
Do you think it'd take you about 15 minutes to run from the salt flats to La Fuerza Blanca?
Yeah, maybe. I would say so. She's making a good sprint.
I was just at La Fuerza and there was a lot of like bloody footprints around.
Oh. It could be our little barefoot goblin.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Now, I didn't see her there, but I didn't want to spend an awful lot of time because I have Finnegan in the truck with me.
Okay.
And that could also be something sinister.
Okay. Well, I'll go check right now. Thanks, Connor. I gotta go, okay?
Okay, bye now.
Bye.
Here we go. We've set Eddie on a case. Let's go get you your maids, and then we'll pick up that side quest. Yeah, if Brandy was running away from the Ramathon towards the end of Marina Drive there, she legitimately could have gotten to La Fuerza Blanca. Left her little bloody footprints around. Where she went after that, possibly the roof. Yeah, you've just been such a patient boy. We gotta reward you getting all cleaned up. I can't believe we just got called out by a pug. Me and Sal. Called out by the pug. Sir, if you're gonna go, just go. Yeah, that's what we're thinking now. It was might have been Brandy. She's not accepting the track. Because of course she's not gonna accept the track. We're gonna bait her into it. We're going to. If she was at La Fuerza and she left, she's likely, if she's on a full sprint, at the Up and Atom area by now. So by the time we go up, we get the medicine for Finnegan. I need to stop calling him Scar. Need to update his tracker. That's half the issue. So you take patches and stitches for a nice gallivant down by the beach. That's good. You look at your little turtle shell there. I think that protected most of you from some dirt. You know? You're gonna be patterned up like a milking cow. Yeah, Sydney.
Hey, Connor, can you get vehicles out of steel impound, or is that somebody else thing?
That is a somebody else thing, but no one's clocked in for steel as far as I'm aware at the minute, which means you should be able to talk to their local lot attendant.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a you thing or me. I don't know. Okay.
Now you
that's
just
good.
gotta go there.
Okay.
No worries.
Perfect. Thank you, Connor. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye. We're gonna sneak this way. You need to just stay in the truck, buddy. I'll be out in a sec. Right, let's just take one pill. I'll take one food. And then we'll pick up the water bowl. Unfortunately, we both missed Sal tonight. He is dead to the world there. Let's double check that. Door's locked. Finnegan, the locals around Paleto have just been going crazy lately. Just following traffic laws, abandoning their vehicles in the middle of the road. They're wilding out. Right, out you pop. Good boy. I brought a visitor.
There's Scar.
The Finnegan.
Oh, Finnegan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
what's up, old
He's
pup?
come to say hello.
Hi, Finnegan.
Hello.
Turns out he's been gallivanting around town.
Are you sure that's not Scar?
Oh no, it is Scar. We found out a little plushie that he had. His name was Finnegan.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you, Finnegan.
Yeah, we're just making sure we do reintroductions. Is that right, boy? I was shenanigans.
Good. Quiet, but good. Kind of just was able to do our thing. No pushback, no resistance, no appearance, no nothing. It was just us, just vibing out.
It's good to hear. You just
I
had
think
the
they're a bit
fur
tied up with this whole Skip Tracer Russian name on Twinsta thing.
Who that?
There's somebody over there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just doing the shuffle. You just shuffling. Hello.
Aaron,
What did?
how much I just woke up. Had to let me bunk in her RV for the night.
Nice.
I woke up to my captain leaving the fire department. So that's yippee. Because they told me who put the target out on my back and leaked a command report about a corrupt EMS to a corrupt EMS.
Nice.
Type shit. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get back to the ranch.
Well, I do human tow sometimes. It's like towing a car, but it's a person.
Do you make
So
them
what
go
you're
on the
saying
bed?
is I could stand on the back of the tow truck and act as a human spoiler.
Good.
Not that one. We put you in the back for that one. On the other trucks, yes.
Damn it. I actually also
I
need
know.
some food too, so no worries.
I don't know where Vincent went. He was working.
I can
there.
make you food.
It was like you went inside Google's and might have gone to the back.
Mm,
I mean, I
Yeah,
didn't
no,
do
that's fine.
anything too much. It was just a 1-on-1, so it wasn't like something super strenuous.
well, I can sort you out with that, and then I'll get you sorted out with your human tow. You come on, Finnegan. I'll make food for the doggo anyway. Good boy. Right, what can I get you?
Let's go with. Ooh, let's go with the steak and eggs and the slushy.
Right, steak and eggs are out the back, so you give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
One of the fire people who I don't recognize. Aaron doesn't seem too bothered. Hey, Casey. You just big chilling. Right, while that's cooking, I'm just get the pupper sorted here.
Okay.
Yeah, your favorite. Yeah, we get you some melon. God, you really like that, don't you, wee man? Oh, we may have to pace you on that. You get home from adulting. It's a necessary evil, the adulting. Well, hopefully the shop wasn't too mental. You know, that's the thing. I want food, but it necessitates going to the shop and dealing with, people to get said food. All right, what's the state ID?
2361.
There we go. I'll just get your food on the tray here. There you go. One red slushy that tastes like blue, and then some steak and eggs.
Oh yeah, thank you so much.
Let me just clean this up.
That's a wound.
Right. Where are we going? You mentioned a ranch.
Yeah, La Fonte Blanca. I gotta go up there to get my car.
Yeah, well, now we know who the individual is. Unfortunately, Finnegan already called shotgun.
That's fine.
In the right, buddy. Oh, it's a heavy door sometimes. Okay, so did you get anything nice at the shop? Because I have a tendency to do a compulsive buy of a, sorry, not a compulsive, like an impulse purchase. It's more like I'll go in with my list and I'll be very dedicated, and then I'll be nearing the end of the shop, and it's just like, oh, here's some kind of sweet treat that I have never seen before. That goes in the basket.
Isn't that as well?
Say again?
Excuse me, sir. Do
You're
you live in a camper
excused.
van by any chance?
I do not.
Aww. Aww. Okay, thank you.
Why, are you looking for a camper van?
I just want to know what life's like living in a camper van.
I
I'm very
imagine
curious.
small.
Oh, do you think they can put furniture down?
No, I don't think so. It's a camper van, sir. They kind of come pre-installed with all of their furniture.
You think they have a nice little box they can push it in?
Well, I'm sure they've got cabinets you can put stuff in.
Fair enough. Okay. All right. I'll figure it out. It's $25,000. I'm gonna get a freaking camper.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that sussed me out, so I put my gun in my lap real quick there. That was,
Yeah, I saw you.
because
if you hadn't, I would have.
That was a
Yeah.
bit fucking odd.
People have this tendency to drive up to tow truck drivers who habitually get shot because people are angry that their car has been towed, and then are like, why are you being so aggro? It's like, well,
I mean, can't really fucking fault you. Okay, I looked over to the guardrail. That local made me think it was just him that landed there. I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah. No, that was very sus. But once he just continued to ask questions about furniture and camper vans. Like, okay, this person just needs to buy a camper van. Yeah, I have people do that a lot. They'll come up behind the tow truck beeping and like near enough ramming into you, and then when I don't stop and I speed up, they're like, "Why, mate? What's wrong?" That is not the way to get someone's attention.
No, it literally is not. Like,
I've had people on bikes do it, and I've nearly run them over. And I'm just like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta be careful though, because we've got a popper in the front.
true little guy in the front there.
To be fair, I thought the next words out of his mouth were going to be, "Does it have a stash?"
Oh god, I love that.
Like, I don't know about you, but I've been in camper vans before, There's plenty of cabinetry in there. Amazing what you can shove in the sides of it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, so many things you can hide in the cabinets of fucking camper vans. I mean, hell, that extra little roof part, like the little extra filler at the top, I mean, cut that open, you got a whole bunch of extra layering space for stuff that you need to hide away.
Exactly, you know. You throw a little thin mattress on top of it, just looks like a bed.
Exactly.
Well, that overcab bed, I always just used to fire all of the like sleeping bags and stuff in there. Like, right, I'll deal with you when I have to go to bed later on, and it was always a deep regret. You know, because you're
It's always
tired
like,
and you're
I'm
cranky.
making this a future me problem. I can't be bothered to deal with it right now.
Exactly. You're like, I'll tidy this up later. You know, and you forget that you were also later you.
Yeah, you're like, I'm making a problem for myself in the future. That is my future self's problem to deal with. I don't got to deal with it right now. I ain't got to deal with it, you know. Actually, wait. No, that sentence would make sense. Fuck. I tried. We're still just ever so slightly waking up.
You know, watch out. I like to sit on that cross sometimes. You enjoy the view from Edda's camper?
Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, I totally forgot that there was an RV parking, like, camp up there in Valito. And honestly, it's a good fucking view from there, to be honest.
Yeah, plenty of people have their RVs just parked slightly up the road as well, down where you just get a nicer view of the beach. Yeah, no, the little park's got a fairly nice view of the trees and everything. Looks in on the ferry fort.
I was half tempted to bring my RV up there and put it at the spot where I got married, up in Toledo, but somebody else already the spot, so I'm like, well, can't exactly go there now.
You never know, you could just slowly muscle in on where they are. See if it weirds them out enough to move.
That's true. I mean, I already got mine here, though, at the very back here behind the big building.
Yeah.
There she is. Home, sweet home.
And there you go. Now, I was here not so long ago, and there was some bloody footprints around, so just be careful.
Yeah, I saw it. It was the deer carcass down somewhere abouts over there, right?
Did someone go walking through the deer?
That, how do I put it? That carcass has been rotting there for months, at least, give or take.
Well, I called Rourke, and he said he had been up about 20 minutes. Well, I'd say about 15 minutes before I got here, and he said he didn't notice any footprints around the place. So I think it might just be a little bit fresher.
Yippee, that's fun.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you for giving me a ride up here. I appreciate it.
No worries. You have fun.
Have a good one. Later, friend again.
That you, Rourke?
Yeah, it's me. Hey.
Yeah. It's just me. I was
Yeah.
just dropping a friend off.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out where the footprints went off to, and we spooked my wife. And she's just like, I heard a car door. I was like, okay, we're trying to figure out this thing here.
Yeah, sorry. I probably should have come up and said it was me.
Yeah, you're fine.
Where?
But when I noticed that they were just around the building, like someone had
Yeah,
walked
they
in a circle.
They went out to the grass, and there's a deer carcass out there.
Interesting.
Yeah, so Kiki's looking at it. I tried looking closer at it, but I couldn't. 311 in, let the cop try to get a cop up here so they can document it.
Did they just decide that I'll get out? Sorry, I'm being rude.
No, you're fine.
In fact, while I have you here, Rourke,
Yes,
hey
babe.
Finnegan, do you wanna jump out there, wee buddy? Hey, look, it's our good friend Rourke. And Kiki might be around. You wanna go say hi to Kiki?
That's where I lost track of the footprints too. So I was trying to figure out like.
He's a good boy.
This one, that's all good. Oh, it's old, apparently.
Sold?
Yeah, it's an old thing, apparently, according to Kiki. I'm Clark, one of the technicians.
We might have just missed Kiki. Let's ask Rourke to see if she's still around.
According to Kiki in the group chat, the broken lock is a thing from the other day, so.
Puppy.
Yes,
Hi,
it's
puppy.
Finnegan. He's a little bit shy.
What's his name?
Finnegan?
Bennigan?
Finnegan? Fin like a fish, and then again, Finnegan?
Oh, Finnegan. Aw, he's so cute.
Yeah. He normally does well if you you sit down. He's just a little shy boy. But he heard Rourke mention Kiki, so he was excited. He wanted to see she was around.
Yeah. All the animals love Kiki.
Yeah, you're okay, buddy.
Yeah, it's okay. I won't get in his personal space.
Well, I'm gonna go check my RV real quick, make sure nobody
Mhm.
broke into it. So they did. I'm killing them.
No, I don't think we're feeling friends today.
Yeah, that's okay. I understand. Okay, but the bloody footprints are new.
Yeah, I'm no longer allowed to come up here alone for a while.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check up on Kiki real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Did he get a phone call or something?
Probably a text? I don't know.
Were you with Rourke when he went to go, well, when he went to the deer carcass?
Yes.
I'm assuming it's the one somewhere over yonder beside a tree.
Yeah, that way.
Okay, yeah, because that carcass has been there for a while, and it's taken a long time for it to rot, so...
Yeah, but that's where the bloody footprints start.
They start from there.
That's where it looks like they start.
And where did they end?
Like here. I can't
Here?
find where they... Hold on. They go... The last ones I could find were... here. So they go around the building and into the grass into the deer carcass.
The ominous stacks of...
I didn't look much further past the deer carcass. I just kind of assumed that's where the blood came from because there was like pools of blood around it.
Need to figure out who that woman is.
The other thing that's weird is it was two pairs
Oh no.
of bloody footprints.
Like two separate pairs?
But then once it hits the concrete, it's only one. You can go look.
Yeah, I think they've got it all in hand, buddy. Let's go back in the truck. Okay. I don't know who that individual is. And I copied their number and then I overtyped it. So, who knows? Let's get your door open, wee man. There you go. If it's not brandy and it's something more sinister, I don't think we want to be sticking around here. Just let Rourke know that we've left.
As far as I'm aware.
Where's Kiki?
Hi, Connor.
Your friend wants to say hello.
Hello, little boy. Hi, Finnegan.
I'll go check over here real quick.
How are we today? Hello, sweet thing. Yeah, if you
Yes,
guys want to go do your bath, you can go do that. I'm going to get in contact with a ranger.
Yeah, 311 it in, and they said they would get the cop out here when they're free, but a ranger's probably better for this. Fortunately, the only one I know is Tommy Malarkey, and I don't know if he.
There was about a 15-minute window, Rourke, just so you know, between you leaving and me coming round to Laforda.
They move pretty dang quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we didn't see anyone. Finnegan didn't get on like there was somebody else around. You know, he wasn't bristling or anything.
Yeah, I didn't see anything around the front of the house there or near the putt course.
And the broken lock is new.
No, that's old.
No, that's old. Okay.
Yeah, that's old.
I couldn't find where the footprints led after that last one. So
Stop somewhere around there. Let's see. They came from the carcass, walked up this way.
But yeah, we'll get out of your hair. If there's anything you need, Kiki, out there, you let me know, okay? Good boy. Give yourself work. If you need anything, just give me a call, okay?
No problem. Stay safe.
Yes. Connor might be a petty bitch, but he's not mean to people without cause. Well, not an exciting side quest. Yeah, Kiki looked a little bit concerned. And hopefully they'll get a ranger buddy down and it'll all turn out to be nothing. And let's see if we can't give Brandy a check. Pull over and do that now. Interesting. Never gonna know that person's name. Yeah, if Miss Brandy Miller doesn't answer, I'm gonna assume that Eddie might have found her. I don't know who any of those people were other than Kiki and Rourke.
Hi, this is Brandy.
Oh, the personalized voicemails? Brilliant. Still freaks me out. No, that is just a good tow. You know, keep towing cars. Maybe we'll find Brandy that way. You know, we gotta have priorities, guys, and the lot hungers. It needs fed. There we go. Now we don't look half as suspicious. You captured a car. I wonder what skip tracer thing they're talking about. And again, they did mention it like the FIB's chasing one of their own. We got cryptic messages on Twinsta. Maybe one of their skip tracers decided to go out and actually try and capture someone. Hunt them down like a bounty hunter should. Just wasn't prepared for what they got. I still can't believe the FIB tried to assassinate Corbyn with a local in his own parking garage. Oh, my fob's playing up. Oh, it's still playing up. I got it that time. Perfect. Right, let me get this car off the back and see who it belongs to. And it belongs to me. I captured it. It's now my car. Hopefully it's got another phone worth of 100 ruby on it. But yeah, I think that's why we haven't seen too many of the FIB trying to get Conor in place of Corbyn. Too busy chasing after a skip tracer that probably bit off more than he could chew. Princess Daniels. That is a very good name. That is a top tier local name, guys. I wonder how it generates the local names. That I would be intrigued on. Because I swear I have gotten some registration plates that look like they're stitched together names of like the people have registered within the city. Just unusual first names plus an unusual surname. Well, that one wasn't exactly overly exciting. So let's head to the beach. I've also realized that the music's been off for a while, so let's throw that back on. So none of us have to listen to our own thoughts. Locals just challenging us to a drag race there, Finnegan. It's a Seminole. Parked on the road at an angle that makes me think somebody's already been in it. Okay, that person's got a... I thought that was a clicker for a second, the way that they were stood. My brain was like, oh no, you're about to die. There we go. Another good tea. We have to write to the manufacturers about those journeys. We are in need of a heavier torque winch on the bigger trucks. I swear my fob is getting worse by the day. There we go. Successfully in and lockdown. The unfortunate thing is, if we wanted to talk to Finnegan where he is, we would need to equip him with a radio. I think we might do that the next time he's around and there's a couple of us towing. Yeah, decent. Again, I need to make sure that we're putting that cash in there. Got so many ones floating around. To be fair, if we had another couple of cars like we had earlier on, we'd be absolutely sorted for the Ruby. Oh, did Brooklyn get fired? Okay, Kenny. That's an explanation and a half. In a clinic in Asia. Right, let's see if Eddie has managed to safely locate Brandy. Okay, so they did find her. I love how Eddie talks where he's like, we find Brandy, but we've lost her. It's like, okay, well, you know, that could have been the one text, Eddie. Let's see whereabouts they lost her. We might be able to help. Yeah, another run down the pier. As much as you were down here adventuring, I'm looking for Jeff Jefferson's car to slowly inch its way across into another parking space so I can tow it. Busy down here tonight. So very soon, Finnegan, very soon. Sorry, you should have a bit of a wiggle on. I don't think that's a local, guys. I always going a little bit too speedy for it to be a local. Right, to the bean machine. Yeah, we're both big chilling this evening. The Fudo lives because it's still in the box. Interesting. I saw that ambo there. Just like cruising around. Okay. According to the updated legislation, we are now in enough violation that I could lose the CDL. Alright, well, we're just in that vehicle. I like this as a muscle car. I think it's got an interesting front there, Finnegan. And at the same time, I think it just reminds me of the Tulip, which I also find to be a nice muscle car. Okay, well, from that Twinston notification, it sounds like they've thrown an FIB off an FIB agent or person off a crane or something. them were high enough that they would have needed a parachute. Fix this truck up, 'cause it's annoying me where it is now. Too much drift. Make sure that we pick up one that we can't tow every so often, or can't lock back into. Well, I think we are the only tow people around. Yeah, and still not a single call. Very light click that we got there. Right, so Eddie said they found her lost her at the movie lot. You lose her at the movie lot. I find it funny that no one ever comments on the fact that Connor calls Gemma Miss Knight all the time. He even puts it in all his texts. He rarely calls her Gemma. And that's when he's getting a little bit too comfortable around people. He slips and he calls her Gemma. And then he's got to rein it back in. I feel like we missed a light. There we go. Let's see what goodies we can find over the MRPD side of town. Oh, it looks like something we can tow. Highly unauthorized there, Finnegan. Definitely on the red. very non-committal. If the ranger comes talking, that's an interesting one. Now, do we? Maybe not a statement, but it's a Stanier. My nephew knew that when I pulled up to it. And again, I'm gonna let you in a little secret. I am not a car guy. You can't tell anyone. You can't have that getting out. What is happening on fucking Twin stuff? I'm surprised they closed the smoking gun down. These people would rather just grow and roll their own. It's a shame there wasn't more like weed shops that you could have, like more like legal drugs floating around as such. German Edwards, another cracky name to go with Princess Daniels. Who's that? That's just German Edwards. You got another stack of 1 ruby. It seems like the madness is just starting now, Finnegan. Let's see how close to MRPD we get this time. Well, Buffalo definitely found who they were chasing. Wonder if the animal pads just make periodic noises. Because I don't know if that's something that like they're idling, so they just make periodic little noises and all that. So, oh, that guy's having a fun time. Now we're on the hunt for personal vehicles at MRPD. You just drive away from the sirens. Yeah, we're just gonna lurk down this guy. Let's just check the wee garage down here. Looks like a Vago stratum. Interesting. You'll find cars in the weirdest places, Finnegan. That car sitting there with its lights on is the one that's doing all of the damage. Baker's over there. Got a very busy DMV tonight. I think this might be my last one there, Finnegan. I don't know about you, I am feeling tired. A little more luck to see if Ali's around. That buffalo nearly just ran right into us. Yeah, you're tired after your shenanigans. No, I heard that cop car chirp. It's not the cop car that I saw chirping. And again, I I think the phobe's tired as well. You know what? It'll be fun. I'm about to head up to Polito anyway. This will be the one time that it's not fine, guys. Yeah, you coming to Polito or are you looking out to go gallivanting? Let me see, you got a big sleepy face on you. Yeah, like myself, getting tired. Yeah, one last car to finish the night. A lot of weed seeds. A lot of weed seeds is what we're getting. This one doesn't have as fun a name as the last one had. It was a German Edward, and before that we had a Princess Daniels. Double check we got the right picture there. Alright, we're gonna tell Steph good night. You need to stop fighting with Rachel and throwing my cars about the place, isn't that right? Alright, I'm gonna see you tomorrow, Steph. He's away. I think he's going to his little bed. Yeah, there we go. You yourself a wee nest there, buddy. Yeah, you sleep well now. Need to leave this down here. And take that out. Let's park that. We need to find where the contender is. Well, it's on this floor somewhere. So we've heard nothing back from the Business Council reference Magic Moments. I'm not expecting to hear anything back anytime soon, but at the same time, it would be nice to hear something. You back up to Plato, we'll give Sal a message. We'll clear out our pockets a little bit more. First, we'll take the ad down. That'll be the next thing. That car was very silent coming down. With our seatbelt on. It seems like majority of the police are busy with whatever FIB thing's happening. Sometimes I forget which one is my cruise control. I would really like, as a person who tries to drive semi-legally, the ability to cap my vehicles out at a certain speed. I understand why they don't do that, but at the same time, just it would be so handy, because the cruise control is useless in the city. The only good place it's for is the highways. But arguably, it is fantastic. That's a vehicle that's seen better days. It's in all sorts of doors. But yeah, unfortunately guys, it had to be a short stream tonight. I have actually got to be up early tomorrow for work. I have a meeting at like 9:15, so I need to be half copus mentis for that. There's only so much fake it till you make it you can do. I need to go make food as well. I now have a decision to make. Do I make food or do I just eat a very unhealthy snack? One's effort and one's quick and easy. I wonder which skip tracer got taken, and also if Baker's been fired from the police entirely or suspended. Because now that we can't see jobs not there, it's a wee bit harder to find that information out. Conor kind of needs to tie back in with Dallas as well, because she did text him that she'd become a full officer, and he didn't really know how to respond it. Because Dallas thinks they're much better friends than Conor does. Because Conor's using her for information. Just, it's just, he's mean. But ever since Dallas started to hang around with more cops, she's become more aware of the information that she gives out. So she's become less and less of a useful information source for Conor. And now it's just whatever he can kind of glean from conversations that she's having around with people and that. So, I don't know. I might text her and see if we can't get a tow day planned. See if she'll mention anything about the warrants or anything like that. If Conor does that, he can't. Weird noise coming out of that local's car. Right, so the Hellions are lockpicking just outside Polito. We can't tie in with Aaron if he's here, if he managed to get talking to... Yeah, Vincent.
Hey Connor, how you doing?
Not doing well. Is Aaron around still?
You good?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was just looking to see if Aaron was about still or if he's headed back to the motel.
He was. He was just around. There was a couple of them around. I don't know what they...
Well, they're like anyone, you know, you blink and they all scatter.
I think he went off to have a quick conversation with Gemma, to be honest.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's nothing important.
All right.
Oh, there's Flint boy. He's just out in his patrols.
Hi, Flint.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm heading for bed. It's been a slow day.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet today.
Quiet's not even the word for it. Glacial is the word for it. Are you sticking around to do some more shenanigans out there? Do you know how everyone's fixed for Ruby?
Oh, yeah, I'll probably be doing that.
I just wanted to make sure that if you needed any just before I went to bed, that I could, you know, pass them on. I've only got 125 though, because it's fucking dire out there.
Gotcha, yeah. Hit miss on some day.
Yeah. I've been very messed these last couple of days. All the... I don't know. Locals have just stopped leaving decent phones in their vehicles.
They're getting wise.
Yeah, but then they're also, you know, getting sloppy. They keep leaving their, you know, their personal arms and everything in there. That's fine. I'll probably drop him a text just in case he wants some Ruby
Alright,
before I head to bed. But I
take
will
it
see you
easy.
tomorrow.
Rest well,
Best of luck. May the odds ever be in your favor, you know.
I gotcha.
There's that car over there that's gonna explode. Because it's sitting on a bike. Throw whatever cash he has on him into the bank. And it's personal for towing tips. I know we only took that out recently, but he may as well put it back in. Let's give him a quick call. I don't know if they're still talking or not.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Oh, I hope I'm not leaving a voicemail because I definitely hung up the phone. I'm just not going to say anything for a while. Looks like nothing's getting recorded. Conor doesn't respect the walk part of the park and walk. It's the park and run for him. My God, that's a lot of cars. Get off the table, you madman. You call it the park and die. Man, there's time yet. Maybe Conor wouldn't respect death either. Keep the pet bowl on us, and we'll keep the pet food on us, and we're just going to throw some cups around the Wake up. This man's sleeping like the dead. Wake up. Okay, that's actually quite a good one. Let's see if I can get a picture of that before it goes. Not gonna lie, I'm quite impressed with that one. Well, you have to, yeah, you know, look at it. No, you gotta admit, that was a good one. Right, let's look at this fucking Twinster shit that's happening. Surprised he's closing it rather than just transferring away the park and walk. Or not the park and walk, the fucking smoking gun. Or whatever the hell the thing was. Whoever this is, they're wild philosophical. I don't know if I like that. Okay, Kurtingle. Yeah, the smoking gun. You know, I get not wanting to continue it out there, but I'm surprised that he didn't transfer it. Also, Brooklyn's working at the DMV, but she's also running her business next to the DMV. Surely there's some sort of corruption charge where she can't monetary gain. Surely there's something. What could we have? Offenses against a person? No. Weapons, public offenses. See, this intentional obstruction of justice is the only reason why Conor hasn't been driving around in like Corbyn's vehicles. As much as I think it'd be fucking hilarious. If it goes on much longer, I might have to, just to make it fun. Right. Theft or fraud? No. Okay. If she was making people go to her business because it's parked outside the TMV, technically, could we get her under, extortion? Maybe. What else? There's bound to be something here. Hmm. No government shall utilize their station or access to intentionally materially aid another in the commission of a felony C offence or higher. If Baker is working the DMV and someone currently committing a felony C goes to the baker's buns and she serves them, she has materially aided another in the commission of that felony C. Government corruption. Damn it. Agricultural general courts. No. And Connor's thought process is how, she's got a monopoly. She's got a monopoly by opening her business right next to, the DMV. Hey, Shen.
Connor be hoy manoy. What's up?
I was just about to head to bed and I was wondering, do you want any of the ruby that I have managed to literally scrape out of cars to do?
Sure.
Well, I have 125 that I'm happy to, give over. I think you'll have to ask Indy what the cash price is because I don't remember.
I think market is like 10 per, 10 or 11 per.
Nah, we don't sell at market value to club. We normally do it at like 8 point something. Corbyn's weird with math. I know we sell it much lower to,
I'll give you $1,000 for it.
Yeah, sounds good. Whereabouts are you? Because I can take the cash now, or
Gabe.
no worries. I'm gonna come over. I'll transfer it to you, and then if you've got the cash on you, sweet. If not, you can just throw it to me next time you see me.
I've got it right here. Hi, puppy.
Sweet.
All right. Thanks, man.
No worries. Bye now.
Oh boy.
I hope I lock that door before I run out of. Yeah, essentially, Corbyn should only be buying from Baker's Buns. That way, Baker has materially aided you by keeping you alive. There's bound to be a way to fuck her that.
There she is. She's good. She's good.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Yes.
Can we make a pit stop with the U-tool on the way down?
Ah, yes, madame. Of course.
Eh?
Yeah. Oh, mon Dieu.
Okay, no, it was Simon. I was confused.
What is that? Hi, bud.
Ooh.
Simon and Maisie are doing just a fun little thing.
All
Nice
good.
one, Bozo.
Do you want to drop me your number? Because I'm bad with numbers. Or if you want to just shout it out.
22.
Oh no!
98.
Wait.
66. 56.
So I got 22. I'm just gonna need you to repeat that, please.
You only got 22 out of 22.
I am very dyslexic.
66. 56. Two, 98, 66, 56.
Perfect. I'm just thinking of a funny comment now.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, not my best work. I'm tired.
Oh, good. Let me give you this, and then I'm gonna just wrap a nice bow. Wrap a nice bow real quick. With Gemma, just I think I got everything. A pleasure, Conor.
Perfect. You have fun.
Have a good night.
I must. Yeah, Corbyn. Or fucking Corbyn. Oh,
So you did a little fucking spicy one
what? Spicy what?
with crime, getting them government corruption.
That's his own stupid fault. I just
Oh, I know,
asked
it's
him
funny
for a
as fuck,
report.
though.
In fact, I didn't even ask him. I think Frankie 311 it, and then somebody else asked him, and he was all like, "Here, have the thing." And I was like,
It's funny
"Sweet,"
because he wanted to fuck me too.
with the long dick of the law, or
Probably both.
Hello.
Ohio.
hey JJ.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm just about to head to bed. That is not. You need to pay that meter, sir. I will find a tow truck. It's right around the corner.
You're not sign in.
No. I don't need to sign in to tow it to, take it down to
You're
Gemini.
not on the clock.
You don't know that.
Okay, good night.
I'm getting the big truck. You think this is gonna stop me? Sorry, guys. If JJ asks where his bike is going, tell him I did say to pay the meter or I would tow it.
Whose bike?
JJ's. Yep. I told him pay the meter. He didn't do it.
Okay.
I'm going to call him now to see if he'll pay the early drop fee.
Where's the goddamn bike?
You can pay the early drop fee, mister. Where do you think it is? In the back of a tow truck.
What tow truck?
I told you I had a tow truck around the corner. I told you I had the tow truck here. If you come over, I'll let you pay the drop fee.
2 minutes. I just changed.
I told you to pay the meter. You can pay the early release fee or I'm going to take it to the city. You should have just paid the meter, JJ.
You're not even on the clock.
That's not going to stop me. You think that would stop Miss Knight?
This is war.
It is war. And I'm winning.
Down. I'll give you the money.
Okay, I'll charge you through the app.
I hope they give you a warrant.
For what? I properly documented and everything.
I hope they give you a warrant.
What's your state ID, JJ?
5528.
I make him say his state ID every time. Perfect. I will drop it for you now. There's always a tow truck.
Not even
There's
2 minutes.
always
I
a tow
lost it
truck.
over there. Not even 2 minutes.
There's always a tow truck, JJ. When you
Not
least
even
expect
2
it.
minutes. I'm upset.
I'm not. I made $300. I wouldn't do that. You're gonna get more injured than I am. Pleasure doing business, JJ. Yeah, that was glorious. All right, Moda, you gotta admit that was a good one. Yeah, I love that. You can't let them tow the cars because they'll get discounts, but you know. It's just funny. Oh, I didn't lock your tow truck. I need to double check that. Oh, I did. I did lock it. No, I'm definitely going to bed. Just see, we can't let him away with it. Full price every time. It's glorious. I love how he thought I wasn't gonna do that. You're not on the clock. You don't know what clock I'm on, JJ. That's the hilarious thing about it. It's like we can't let Gemini tow Cyrus cars. They'll give them discounts. Like, motherfucker. We never give them discounts. They would love for you to tow them to a place that they get it cheaper. Right. Thanks very much for everyone chilling. Sorry, it was a wee bit more of a short one. One of these days, Conor will get picked up for Corbyn's warrant. Unfortunately, the FIB were too busy with one of their own today. But yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow to do it all again.